Hello! Hello, hello! Hold on. I'm just setting up still. Did I get BTS on time? Yes. Okay. Cool. Hello, chat! Welcome to stream. Let me test first and foremost if my toggles work. They do! Yippee! Okay, so I just have to make sure it's connected beforehand. That's weird. But anyway, hello! Oh yeah, before we start, I do have fishing enabled because I added new rewards. I added new stuff. There is new stuff for you guys to catch. Many new stuff, actually. I added some like epic ones. Yes, I added some epic ones and some legendary ones. But hello, Rune. Hello, Soldier. Hello, Beacon. Hello, Black. Welcome in. Also, I just noticed it's Halloween like. That's cute. But yes, today we are working because October is over, and that only means I need to do more work. Oh! Wow, you you got that immediately. What the fuck, BK? What the fuck? But congratulations, good job. Damn, okay. Maybe should have made the like even rarer. You know, there's like 4 new legendaries, but maybe should have made them all legendaries. It's not rigged. Well, maybe BK rigged it. He does tend to do that. But speaking of rigged, we're gonna rig today. Okay, no, I'm sorry. That was a really bad joke. But hahaha, we are gonna actually rig. We're gonna work on Ravi again. We have to finish her cape, and we have to finish her skirt. And after we finish those said things, we need to do pretty much all of the physics. The model has 0 physics. Well, save for the chain thing I rigged before when I was crying about it. That part does have physics, but like the rest of the model has none. So we're gonna work on that. Yes, there's a cool cape. I honestly, I feel so. I feel so silly that when I was rigging Infa, I said like I would really like to rig more Vtubers like capes or coats. And so I made a preset, right, for his code physics, and I was like, I'm gonna save it, you know, just in case I do get lucky. And then I have so many children with capes and like coats, and I like it. It was a good bit of foresight. I love capes. Capes are good. Capes are very nice. I used to consider having a cape. I don't hold on. Can I show you guys that? I don't know if I still have it around. I might. You know what? I think maybe I sent it to Jade like a long time ago. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Oh my god, yeah, I did find it. Okay, look. I'm gonna show you this like super old concept. I think this is from like 2022 actually. It's very old. Look. I considered having a cape at some point. Well, it's more like a coat than a cape. But it was kind of to be in the plan. I just never made it. No, make it. I I don't know. This model, as you can see, I did end up like rendering it a little bit, but I just never made it. I don't know why. This model just it never got made. It never got made. This one was meant to be floating as well. I don't know why. Make it. So, okay, let me check something. Let me check something. Long coats are really cool. They are. Long coats are so fucking epic. Um. Okay, so we still have 14 days left on the subathon challenge, but maybe we'll set this as like another thing in January probably. I think I have like all my model slots taken up for this month. So I don't think I could really allow myself to make a VTuber model this month. Let's see. Huh? Joe, what the fuck? Anyway, hi Squishy! Oh, and LV Lee, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I will say I do like your new face structures more. This one looks different more than like your last couple models. Yeah, this one's like a lot more like rounded, I think. It's very old. It's like 2 years old. It's 2 years old. I do remember I was like trying to experiment with like the hair shading because I wanted to make like a very over top hair shading, but I don't know. I lost steam. Cause you're a clown? Yeah, but what do the biddies have to do with that? Bro. The outfit's great. Yeah, the outfit's like pretty cool. It's like a pretty casual fit, like considering how I usually dress, it's a pretty casual fit. Okay, I'm cringe, sorry. No, it's okay. Also, hi Silver, welcome in. I hope your brain doesn't hurt too much. Today's a nice chill stream if you do just want to vibe. Cool design, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I have like any more like older models. At least none that didn't get finished. No, I think that's it. But I wonder if I'll make more. A good test and brain hurt. That's okay though. Okay, so 4 people, 1 new model. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, Chad. We'll see. We'll see if I can make some more time for it, right? Because I think for next 2 weeks, I need to finish 2... Wait, no. Well, it would technically be about 3 model projects. But the 3rd one isn't quite as bad. You know? It's like a toggle. Are you trying to make it by a specific time? No, I think it would... Oh, hold on. No, actually, so this was like the predecessor to the strawberry model. Because I just now remembered it, right? Because back in the day of my first ever debut, I was a winter demon, you know, specifically winter demon, not just demon, no, winter demon. And I remember I spoke with Jade, with my with my quote unquote manager mod, about making like a summer version of the winter demon. And so then this is what came up. But then they said like, oh, you know, it's kind of more like autumn sort of vibe. And I was like, yeah, you're kind of right. And so like I tried messing around with it a little bit more and I just didn't like it. And then the strawberry model came about and that was the summer model. Hello, Sills. You had pork chops, spinach, curly fries, and biscuits. Nice, quite a good dinner then. It's more fall Halloween. Yeah. I think the coat definitely makes it more like fall. I will say though, I will say, just as a tiny bit of friendly criticism towards myself. What the fuck are these pants? Because that's not a sock. No. That's part of the pant. Like what kind of pants are these? Like I don't know. I think I've only seen like Genshin Impact characters wear these shits. I don't know what that was. But well, it's just you see the thing is, if we count fangs as vampire-esque, I always have fangs. Always. In every model, I have fangs. So if I just throw fangs on it, it looks like I just didn't do anything to it. I always have very sharp fangs. So it's just kind of like saying, "Oh yeah, I threw fangs on." It's like, yeah, you already had those. There's some blood on. Okay, okay, blood is a better idea. Cause yeah, I, I generally don't think I've ever made a model without fangs. Hi, Wolf. Fangs are best. Also, I hope you have a wonderful stream today. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a lovely evening today. But yes, fangs are really, really good. I always get really excited when I get like a new VTuber kid, and then I open up the mouth layers and it's like, oh, they have fangs too. Yippee! I don't know. I just really like them, especially when they look like all sharp. That's really fun. You know, it's really good. I like it. Also, let me calibrate my camera real quick. There we go. Make them bioluminescent. I could, yeah. I could do that. Also plan to get new TV? Damn, what kind? Fangs are cool. I'm glad you agree. I wonder if Ray likes the fangs because they're reptilian. The origin of me liking fangs can be traced all the way back to when I was in middle school. And I liked this one anime that I think was more of a PlayStation game than an anime. And it was a really shitty anime called Diabolic Lovers. I was one of those, and I really liked them. And ever since then, my obsession with fangs has never once subsided. Hi, Drew, thank you. I went to anime convention for fun. Oh yeah, how was it? Did you get any goodies? You got IRL fangs? Like, wait, like natural fangs, or did you go get the fangs done? Because I'm not gonna lie, I have like, pretty sharp teeth, from what I'm told by the people I actually bite. But I really am tempted to get like the fangs, like surgically done because they look so cool, and I kind of want to have them, but I know they're probably gonna destroy my teeth. New kink unlocked. Can't unlock something you already had. It's new kink awakened. And my canines are naturally like vampire teeth, top and bottom. I don't have bottom sharp teeth, but my top teeth are pretty sharp. Single fang, just one fang. That's cute though. Who the fuck are you biting, you cannibal? If I like you enough, I will bite. And that's not a warning, that's just something you have to know, you know? If I like you, I bite. I chomp. Because if I like you, you're probably tasty. It's a threat, yeah. Should be aware. Do you hate us? No, I only do that because I like it. You mean write that down? But no, I like. When did I start doing that? I think I've been doing it since like elementary school, honestly. I was just kind of like biting people. Ow. Aw, thank you. And thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. It's cute, thank you. Most people don't find it cute. Most people I bite and they're like, oh, what the fuck, man? And I was like, I don't know. Chomp chomp. It's nice. Also, let me turn on my lights real quick because it's getting dark. Also, do you guys also have like a million fucking lights? Like I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lights at my desk, and I turn them all on simultaneously. Is that good mood lighting? It's just a bite, nothing wrong with it. I think it's just because my teeth are like pretty sharp. And people just don't like it. I guess if you're not the kind to enjoy pain, then you wouldn't like it. I had a lava lamp, but it died sadly. Sad. I really wanted to get a lava lamp because, like, I don't know, they're like so cool. Like specifically, like blue lava lamps, they're so cool. But I just couldn't settle on one. They all seemed like too common. If that makes sense. Like not common as in like everybody else has them, but like common as in like they'll break within a week, you know? Just two. Just two is a good amount, I think. I have a little ducky and I have a little cat, and then I have a little tulip lamp that I barely turn on because it came with batteries. Like, who does that? And then I have an above desk lamp, and then I have lights behind my desk and lights under my desk. The last girl tried to bite me her teeth. Damn, how hard are your bones? Also, hi, Kadarn. Gonna complain if you bite me, but expect me going fucking ow, what the shit that hurt. Yeah, that's typically a normal reaction, I would say. Some people are into it, and then some people I just have to like soft bite. Info, because they can't take it, you know. They're weak. Very adaptable to love languages, so biting is normal for me. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a good thing. I do think there should be some boundaries within love languages, you know? But if you like it, then that's nothing wrong with it. Maybe just a tiny bit, you know? Little bit. But when she didn't... What are you, a reptilian or something? Keep your heart out of you. Same to you, Sills. I entered a couple of my models into a painting contest, didn't get top 3, but determined to get better in areas. Nice! That's really fun, though. I've been really wanting to, like, sign up for more contests, because they're like, exciting, you know? They're, like, exciting. But I hope your next one goes well. Your models are good. I like them. Of course, I don't make them, so I wouldn't know how to tell you, like, how they're good, but I like them. But Ray keeps testing my say-so-ness. But you said you're the say-so one. Okay? It's not my fucking fault. My smaller cousin nibble and bite me often. That would be me. I'm clean, ask Ray. Do you want the answer to that? Do you? I am when I'm in here. Okay. That's good enough, you know? Good enough. Need to work on shading, making the bases more unique. Oh, see, that's true. See, as someone who really likes looking at figures but not buying figures because they don't have the funds to do that, I really like it when they have like a cool base. Because when they only have like the basic, like clear base or the white base, I'm like, why? Why? You know? But like then you see some Miku figures that have like full on speakers and they have cool like effects made of like clear plastic and everything. It's so cool. Like those I really want to buy. Or like my darling figure that I crave every day, Strawberry Miku. She has a whole plate with a macaron underneath that like holds her up so the plate is like a little tilted. It's just so good. It's just so good. When I was younger, my skin was like armor. Now my skin breaks in the cold. Isn't that a fucking mood? I feel my hands be dry because it's cold today. And it's like, damn. Can't handle shit nowadays. But okay. I've been yapping for like almost 20 minutes. Well, no, it's been 22 minutes, but who cares? Let's go over here. And I need to move stuff around because I put everything on the wrong monitor. Let me This one we put over here. And then this we prop up. Thank you, BK. Also let me get my thing back. Because for today is fine. There we go. My ex also enjoyed biting me. She had braces. I have to admit, it's the idea of someone biting you with fucking braces. Man, like I had braces, but I stopped biting people with those because I knew they would like get stuck on their skin, and I just didn't want to test it, you know. Just didn't want to test it. I was like, no, I'm not that bad. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, let me show you. Because I did do like some progress off stream. I was about to show this like last time that we were here, but my stomach fucking killed me, so I couldn't. But yes, now she can move around. It's all pretty. I do think I still need to adjust like some of the waist accessories, so let's do that. And then I think we have a rose. Also her braids I took off are like, oh yeah, there it is. There's the rose. And then there's the skirts. We'll get working on that. Hi, Moss! What in the gremlin behavior did I walk on? Biting. That's it. That's all. Just biting. Where are these meant to attach? And are they meant to move? Because I feel like they aren't. Nibbling the competition with Full Metal Jacket. No. I never bit anyone while I had braces. That was not within my line of reason. No. I wasn't that mean. Where's the gem? Does this include the chain? Nope, it doesn't. Let me see real quick. Actually, hold on. Because I'm not sure where I left the Discord page. Okay. Did you see Anime Dandan? I did, yeah. I'm still on like episode 3, I think. But I like it. Oh, these are cool. I like how you painted like are these scales, I guess? Yeah, the base is pretty cool, but I do think it would need like something more interesting. Oh, you know what you could do? Depending on the setting that these are based on, you could maybe glue some moss in here. There's some fake moss that you can buy that would really add to the effect. But these are really nice. These are very, very good. I like them. The pastel model's very good as well. No, I find typically, like, looking back on past relationships, you typically go like, how did I make sense of that? It's a pretty normal thing. I forgot what I was calling these. This will do. There's this cool figure I saw. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. I forgot to press control. Go back. And please don't tell. Then figure gallery that's repainted too. Let me see. Oh, I've seen this one. Yeah, this one's really cool. I really like it when people do like 2D painting on figures. That's so cool. Also, this one was so pretty. I was so tempted because like what it's made in design, but like one of my favorite artists, and I was like, do I dare? But no, I really shouldn't. So where is this? Could I possibly bother you to bring it down just a little bit? That's great. Thanks. Okay. I think that's good on the leg access. Well, it could be just that, but like, I mean. Can I tell you something silly, Chad? You know how sometimes you can smell, well, I can smell people cooking downstairs? And like typically it's like a really pleasant, nice smell. But today they're making brownies and it's just giving me like war flashbacks. Just giving me war flashbacks, I can't. Wait, why are we all typing tuck? Huh? You can't see the emote? Oh, thanks. We get a new emote. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that one's cute. I like it. Also, let me check something super quick. Oh, Dad, I'm gonna be right back. Oh, wait! Oh, thank you so much for the message effect. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. I hope you're feeling the power of pure heart. Also, I'm just glad everyone's well. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too. But okay, IBRB. Biggest in charge as usual. Anyway, bye. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, it's cold. It's so fucking cold. I think it's like 12 degrees. Jesus Christ. Thank you, thank you. So why are you guys staying up so much? I don't think it's healthy for anybody to stay up this much. I have 7 ads. Thank you for watching ads. Oh my god. Thank you, VK. I appreciate that. If you don't see the bottom of the feet, it looks really silly. Look. Looks like she's just like sewing. I wonder if I wonder if I should like add a bit more movement. Like for this one, it like does move like a little bit up and down. It's only -3. Well, lucky me, I guess. Because I like the cold, you know? The cold's pretty nice. Cold, I enjoy far more than the summer. But I'm just not good. I'm just not good at taking the cold. I need to be bundled. That's all. Do the rose on the hip now. It's 4:30 p.m. for me. You were like an hour earlier than I. Thank you, but why are you being so sweet? Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, Chad. Mwah. Also, this is gonna sound like really silly, but can someone explain the ditto expression to me? Because I have never understood why people say that. And I'm guessing that's why the Pokemon is named like that, but I'm just kind of like confused. something nice. Thank you, Kadarn. Thank you for watching ads. I appreciate it. You didn't miss much. I rigged the rose. Well, sort of. Means copying. So it's kind of like saying same, right? I would assume. So is this? Yeah, this is stuff for the rose. Like if you say something and I say ditto, I say the same thing without actually saying it. Ah, okay. Kinda sounded like really stupid. But like I first heard that on Minecraft story mode. And I was so confused. Thank you. Mwah. You know, I remember I was watching Minecraft story mode, and then like something happened with the characters, and one of the characters like went like, "Oh, that was crazy," and then another one went ditto, and I was like, huh. That could have also really been, because it was like about like a year after I started learning English. But man, I was so confused. I was like, what does that mean? You know, like the Pokemon. It's literally Ditto from Pokemon. Oh, that's cute then. Okay, I like knowing why Pokemon are called the way that they are. Also, speaking of learning languages, can I tell you guys like something really silly? Um 'Cause, see, for many years now, it is called ditto, yes. Although the expression does not make any more sense in Spanish. I think there's maybe like, actually no. I think pretty much all Pokemon are called the same in Spanish. If anything, they're just like pronounced a little differently. So like how Bonsly might just be like that, and then in Spanish it's Bonsly. You know, it's just a little change in pronunciation, but it's pretty much the same. I really should get some sleep now. Have a good one. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest. Mwah. Yeah, so for like ages and ages, I've been wanting to learn Japanese, right? I've always wanted to go to Japan, and if I went to Japan, I didn't want to just be like, um, I didn't want to be a dumb tourist and get lost all around Japan, right? That wasn't my intention. Oh wait, before we do that, I forgot to break this part. Um, so I wanted to learn proper Japanese, or at least like some communications in Japanese, so I could actually like get myself around and everything. Um, I don't like Duolingo. I think Duolingo is possibly the worst app that you can use to learn a language. It's like the only fun thing about it is that you can have a streak and that it'll remind you in very funny ways to keep that up, you know? Um but I found another app. Wait, what's it called again? Bunpo, that's it. Sorry, I had to check. It's called Bumpo. And like it was really effective. Like the first couple lessons actually stuck in my head. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. Um but as any app nowadays, it had um it had microtransactions. But the nice thing about Bunpo is that it had an option for you to pay for like a year or so, or you could get like a limited selection of courses lifetime, right? So you would have about like 180 courses for Japanese for forever, for as long as you wanted them. And so I was like, maybe, right? So I did like the first couple free lessons. I really liked them. And I thought about it. I tossed around the idea of like, should I get it? No. Should I? No. Then eventually I caved. And I got the lifetime thing because I was like, I mean, they have been teaching me like proper Japanese, right? And they even teach you how to write it, which is really cool. Um but then I bought the thing. I bought the thing, and immediately after I was like, should I have bought that? I don't know. No, it's probably fine. And I was so weirdly uncomfortable with the decision of having bought that that I asked for a refund. And they eventually gave me a refund. You know, um they eventually gave me a little refund for for my silly purchase. But for some reason all of the courses are still unlocked. And I'm kind of scared to like keep using them because like what if they call it my bullshit, right? They're like, you said you didn't want this and we gave you a refund, so why are you still using them? And I don't know, like I genuinely really like the app. Like I can't, it would sort of be like scamming them, but I really like their app. It's a pretty nice app. At least they gave you a refund. Yeah, that is true. Also, I have heard of Babbel, but I didn't know if it was. I don't want to manage cookie settings. Who the fuck does that? But I didn't know if they actually like charge you for it. Also, do they not have Japanese? They have Spanish, French, German, Italian, Portuguese, Russian, Indonesian, Danish, Dutch, Norwegian, Swedish, Polish, and Turkish. Maybe it's just a thing you find later on. Maybe. I shall have a look on that one. To be fair, I keep using it until they took it down. I might. It feels a little cheaty, but like, you know, they already handed it to me, right? Never mind, no worries. I thought they had JP too. I thought so too. I could nearly swear that they had JP as well. Wait, didn't this have a back? Good, right? Yes, okay. And is that there? Yes. What are these? Chains. Okay. Can leave them off for now. BRV food time? No worries. You know it's a really big struggle about rigging these parts. They seem pretty simple at first. But then you consider that the skirt back mesh looks like this. Like all of these little dots. And then you consider that like this looks like this. It's just so slow on my computer. Okay, surprisingly it's holding up. I wonder if it starts lagging. It'll be a little... Did you eat before stream? I wanted to, but I didn't. You see, I don't know why. I've been on... I don't know if I'm just like sad or something, but I haven't been wanting to eat, save for like cravings, right? So I try to make my cravings like nutritious to some extent, right? Like if I'm making noodle soup, then I'll like put some veggies into it, right? So it accounts for more nutrition. Or like yesterday, I wanted like some like simple butter noodles, but then I still threw in like some bacon and like some some greens, you know, just to make it like okay. Um and then today my craving, I don't know why I want nachos like so bad. And I was just gonna get nachos, but then it's so cold and nobody's outside that I just didn't want to go get the nacho stuff. And now my dad brought it, so I can make it after stream. But yeah, I have not eaten yet. Should be eating right. Food is good. Food is friend. Food is friend. Oh, Matthews, thank you so much for the follow. Food is friend, but I don't know. I don't want to get too into it because I don't want to bum anyone out. But I've had very very troublesome relationships with food before. Hello there, may this gesture tell you the wise words of today? Sure, of course, why not? But welcome to stream. But do I get really mad at you for not eating? Don't be mad, I'll eat eventually. I'm learning so much, barely starting rigging, so it's super helpful. Oh, nice! Be sure to let me know if any questions you may have. I love answering. When making decisions in life, remember, easy decision equals a hard life, and hard decision equals equal life. I can see the logic behind that. Pretty wise words of you. I like that. I know how you feel with the craving things. Yeah. I try not to eat too many cravings. Like I kind of I kind of wanted to just eat popcorn, but I was like, no, I think that wouldn't be quite right, you know? That don't sound quite right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use another deform. It is a mood, huh? I don't rig, but I've learned a lot from just watching Ray and others doing it. Rigging's fun. If you can get into rigging, try it. It's very very fun. And if you want it to be, it can be a lucrative hobby. Just as long as you know how to advertise. I have a huge question because this got to me when I was rigging. Do you separate all your parts into folders like everything in the head goes into one? Yes, but I have like a specific way of doing that. Like, give me just a second. I'm gonna just reflect the skirt a little bit and then I'll show you. Okay, I'll save just so it doesn't crash. Wait. Oh, but do you mean folders like the deformers or folders in terms of the art? Because those are like, they're similar but a little different. Sorry, my nose was itchy. In terms of art, okay. I can show you with my gesture model. With this one. if we give it a second, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna move it over here. I'm gonna move it over here just so you can see it. So I have a folder for the whole thing. That typically helps if you're ever like adding any masks on top. This helps. Then I have everything kind of by sections, right? By the front hair, the collar. Any shadows I typically leave like outside of the folders, purely because of the clipping in Clip Studio. And then I have facial features and then the head. I separate them both just so I can like clip stuff like this thing, for example. It's like a little face shadow for a toggle. But yes, I typically have it on like sections, and then within the sections, I'll have sections. So it's hair for only like this side, hair for only this side, and then these bottom pieces. But like for example, in the facial features, I'll have nose, mouth, and eyes. And then eyes is eye left and eye right. And then for the head, I typically like keep stuff like horns or ears inside of it, and the neck at the very bottom. I was losing my mind when I found out about organizing everything. If you can set, if you're working on Clip Studio, I don't know if it works on other programs. I imagine it does. But if you're working on Clip Studio, you can literally set like the folders beforehand, and then like once you're drawing or like separating a piece for that, you can just like add a layer into the folder and it'll stay organized all the way through. Oh yeah, I mean if you're making the model art. Yeah, the formers work about the same way. Where's the upper body? Here. Like for example this. This whole thing. It's body upper Y and then has like stuff like arms, and then it separates into like the main body, which is like just this. And then there's the neck position for just the head stuff, and all the head stuff is going together. And then there's like stuff from the neck down. There's stuff for just the torso and all of that. Yeah, the nice thing about Live2D is you can put stuff into the deformers no matter where they are organized as. So like even if this little chain is on top of everything and this skirt is at the back of everything, I can still set them together. That's not really like a tip, but it's just a thing I really enjoy about Live2D. Okay, let's see how the skirt looks. I feel like we could possibly make it move a little bit more with the up and down. But I don't know. A gyro stabilizer, huh? But welcome to stream. Explain your reasoning. I may consider it. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's do... Oh wait, no. Do the chains look good? What are we saying? I'm not really sure. Got a little lost. Chains look pretty fine for what they're doing. Center of mass is well above forward compared to the center of gravity. Do you mean on my model or in Raby's model? Top heavy, yeah. I mean, she has a lot of elements to balance it out. This is another thing I'm telling you. When the meshing was so fucking slow. Because look at these meshes. Look at all of these fucking dots. Like, like whenever I tried to edit them, it's so fucking slow. It doesn't even register where my cursor is. I can't stop smelling the brownie. It's making me feel like, ugh. Would this put the upper way? In theory, yes. This a little more, please. Yeah, I guess we can move it just like a little. Make sure that it's not like... I don't like it when models like just have a piece that is just like entirely still. You usually have a lot of pendulums on your physics. I'm so bad at adding less than I need. That depends on like oh, excuse me. That depends on what I'm working on. Like for example, I have 2 on these. This is just like for the hip sway. It depends on how many stuff in the physics I have. Like for example, where's the hair? Here's how to be simple. Here we go. The hair has typically like a lot more like physics groups, so then I tend to have a lot more pendulums to compensate for that. What you want to do is always make sure that each of this has its own number, because if it's repeating a number, it'll just go by the physics of that and it can look really stiff. Yeah, for most things you can get away with like 1 or 2 pendulums. Then just like for hair or chains, for example, you can add a little more. A misfortune? A little bit, yeah. Does Raby like League of Legends? Admittedly, I've never asked. Thank you so much, not me having Live 2D open at the same time. No worries, I really love rambling about Live 2D. So you can ask anything that comes to mind. I literally give my chats like information dumps about stuff that I learned. Because I like it so much, and then they're just like, I don't get it, but you keep rambling, you keep yapping. Then we have another one. I don't typically like mixing the C movement with the other ones because it tends to mess it up. I do get it. Good job. Gold star for you, Rune. No, I generally really like rambling. Like you can ask like either like Breezy or Infa. Sometimes if I'm like a little bit too interested and I'm not streaming, I will send them like full fucking audiobooks of stuff I'm learning because I'm just so excited about it. Only been here 4 or 5 times and it just dumps information on us. Yep, yep. That's part of the stream experience. If I can't info dump, then what are you here for? Honestly, so glad to be here. I usually get so nervous asking questions. Yeah, I definitely get that. I I've been in like other live Titty chats and I'm like I want to ask so many questions about how they're doing this, but I don't want to seem like I ask too many things. But it's okay. I really personally don't mind. Well, I don't think I can teach you physics in a mathematical sense. But I can teach you physics in Boing Boing. that's the one I know. A PNG tuber, an animator, and a horror fan. What game is your favorite? Do you like horror games? Please tell me your favorites. Also, does anybody have any good recommendations on anyone playing Silent Hill 2? I really want to watch it. New friend! Yippee! I'm gonna drop you a follow. Okay, in theory. Oh wait! I forgot! The gold! Forgot. Hold on. And actually, let me put this into a rotation. This rotation will make it easier for what. I'm glad. I think it would only move, yeah, only with the lower. Thunder's a little too low. Too low. Soft tacos for everyone? Hell yeah. Speaking of, I had some of like the best tacos on Halloween. Cause remember how I told you, chat, that I accidentally went trick or treating? On the way back, my mom was like, "You know what? I'm hungry. Do you want to stop by like that one taco place we always see have a line?" I was like, "Sure." And they like, it was kind of weird because they put cheese at the bottom of the tacos, like grated cheese, and I was like, "Huh, that's weird." But it was honestly like really yummy. It was really really nice. Also, by the way, I ended up giving like most of my candy away. I picked out like some of the good ones and then just gave the other ones to my cousin. On the bottom, yeah, like they heated up the tortilla and they put cheese on it and then they put the meat on it and it was really really nice. But the boing, okay, if that's what you're here for, then I can definitely teach you that. Yeah. Trust me, learning, um, I tried learning physics like nice and properly, and I kinda got it. But then as soon as they started introducing a lot more of the energy concepts, I was out. I was gone. I didn't get it. But physics are fun. Like not talking about boing boing physics for once, for a single time in my life. Physics are honestly really fun. It's again one of those like weird sciences that it's one of those kind of like weird sciences that you don't think about too much and then it's suddenly very important to you. Oh, my alerts are muted. Weird. But hi, Aya, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a little bit. You were doing art. What were you working on? Do you want to share? By the way, Chat, I is like a is a super talented artist, and she's super pretty and so fucking sweet. So please give her a follow. I usually get so lost at the physics part. Funny story. I did it wrong, then tried using the eyes, kept swinging back and forth. I definitely did that before. Yeah. I was so confused. Working on a D&D character? Nice! Are you like starting a new campaign? Man, one day. Oh, there's the alert. One day, I'll be brave enough to play D&D. But I hope man, I can't talk today. But I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for the raid. Mwah! If you do need to raid and run, totally get you. But if anyone's looking for more nice and chill art streams, then you can feel free to lurk around. Lurkers are super appreciated. Move like I need itty bitty more. It is Pokemon. Pokemon jazz music to be precise. Okay, that's synthesized like surprisingly well. Not a new campaign, but a backup character for a current Curse of Strahd campaign I've been in. Nice, I hope you have fun then. Do you draw and rig your models? My personal ones, yes, absolutely. This one was drawn by an artist who I'm not aware of. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Sometimes some VTuber kids will like come to me with like model art, and then they'll be like, rig this, and I'll be like, okay, who's this from? And they're like, not yet. Okay. It's like, all right, I guess I won't know. But give it a second. It's copying and pasting something. Yeah, I don't know who this artist is. I guess we'll have to wait until Ravy debuts to see. Which, by the way, it's coming up in December. Sorry, I was having a sip. Oh my god, is it going through all 1,000 layers? It is. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna be here a sec. Oh, there you go. Now I can glue. That's the red one, right? Yeah. I'm curious, when they have art, do they send you a folder of all the pieces or a PSD file? PSD file. It's typically the most convenient. Some people have tried to send me like just a PNG and be like, rig this, and I'm like, I need layers. I need layers, please. But yeah, PSD file's the way to go. Grassy Night, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? And also, like, a funny thing that has happened before is there's two kinds of PSD file in theory. There is like the PSD file that every program can work with. Every program can open a PSD file. But then there's the Photoshop work files, which only Photoshop can open. And I've had so many like run-ins with that type of file where I have to just kind of like bother my client and be like, hi, I don't have Photoshop. Please tell artists to like exchange this for a PSD file, please. Doing alright, that's good to hear. I'm doing well as well. Always have your art properly formatted and separated before sending to a rigger. I did have this like really sweet person though in my I did have this really sweet person the other day. Well, it was kind of like last month, I think. They put in a request for half body rigging, and then they thought that that would include like the model art as well, and I had to like explain like, oh, I don't do model art if you only request rigging, right? If you want model art, then I have a package for that. And then they were they were so apologetic, for so sweet the entire time. I was like, it's really no problem. Please don't worry about it. Yeah, they said they were like properly looking into getting model art first, and then the rigging. Is this like I wonder if that's an additive. We'll say this file is great, but nothing is like labeled. So I'm not entirely sure it's meant to be like an additive layer or not. Okay, let's say that looks pretty cool. I wanted to mention earlier, Iron Mouse is having another VTuber fashion review. Oh, really? I'm guessing she posted about it on Twitter. Let's see, let's see. Oh, wait. She released jackets? Oh my god, no! These are cute! David, why am I so broke? Why am I so broke? Those look so nice. I don't see a tweet about like VTuber fashion. Just 10 years, it's so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate that. Felt, yeah. Oh, thank you for the positive. I'll crack my back while I'm at it. Oh my god. I'm so happy when my back actually does snap. It feels so nice. Oh, thank you. Maybe I'm just. Oh, okay. I was looking for an image. I was looking for an image. Okay. But okay, I shall post mine like after stream, because I don't think I exported a PNG of myself yet. Also, is it? Yeah, this is loose. Oh. There you go. Not that it really matters it's loose, but we'll just take care of it. Just in case. Mm. And then the C we can just leave with X. Ta-da! See, I love my little glue trick. Because look, let me hide for like a second. Look, this is the one without glue, this is the one with actual glue. You see? You see? It's so cool. It's so cool, and it's so simple as well. No, it's just nice. I'm like a little head and hold on. There we go. So cool, so cool. I'm glad that you guys go along with my silly Life to the obsession. It's fun. That's so good, yay! Shadow actually follows? It does. It's I don't know, I think for as simple as it is, I think the coolest thing in Life 2D are shadows. Like for example, like when I like look down. Isn't that like so cool? I like it. Oh, Infa! Oh my god, so much for the raid. How was your stream? How far did you get? Welcome, raiders! It is me! Means I can close your stream tab now because I don't want to hear myself. There we go. Been a lot of talking so far. I can imagine, yeah. I don't hate it. I would just rather fight people. I like going around and beating people up. Double audio for me too, yeah. I always leave like my friends stream up, and then sometimes they raid me and it's like, oh god, I can hear my own voice. We're in a nice new snowy place, and in theory not too long until the new dungeon. Ooh. And then I'm gonna guess you're gonna grind all of that until you've got everything. Can't wait to dungeon run with everybody. I know, that's gonna be so fun. Depending on the fashion? Okay, yeah, pretty fair. Because last time we were playing, I found out that the Fall Guys event has like a really cool like glowy jacket, and so we went to play Fall Guys just so I could get the jacket. It's a pretty cool jacket though. Beat things up with friends. Although I do think the power imbalance would be like pretty noticeable. Because what level is past the like 80? And I don't know what your level is, Infa, on like your on your account that you're not playing with me. Oh, it's because it's not moving. It is. And dungeon's not too bad as you typically set the game to level. Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't sure if it would do that. Pastel 61 there, last I heard. My highest is 90. Jesus Christ. I remember I told him, like, I'm gonna get to level 60, and then he's like, yeah, I'll probably be level 80 by then. Which, you know, pretty fair. I don't play as often, but I would like to. Yes, it'd be nice to take it slow for everyone to enjoy and get used to their classes. No, I think Breezy really wanted to make some more time for it as well. I know. I told you we can play every Saturday. And then eventually I'll start clearing up Saturdays. Are you gonna play with us, PK? Are you gonna sign up for Final Fantasy? You could be like the buffest dude. You could, you know, that is a class you can choose. Okay, I think now we're done with the lower body. I do believe that is it. We'll say for the axe, but I'm not gonna work on the axe today. Because it is big, and I haven't meshed it, and it's not right now. Do you see this thing? Do you think I'm gonna work on this thing tonight? Nope. Put it back. I don't want to play grind game, but it's not too grindy unless you want to grind. From what I've been experiencing. Wait, shit, the tail. Fuck. I forgot about the tail. Hold on. We'll just position the tail super quick, and then we can do physics. You know what's funny, chat? Really? I don't know why I barely see cat girl VTubers with actual tail. Oh, Demon A Wolfie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Now I shall go in some sticky toffee cake. That sounds yummy. Seems nobody wants to get real food today. Eat healthy? No. No, why would you eat healthy? That's weird. You can just eat nachos. That was like your favorite snack food. What's like the one that you would rate up tier? Takoyaki? Takoyaki's a pretty fair one. People on Vtuber. Of course. Takoyaki snack food? Technically, yes. It's more like a street food. Many tubers actually have tails when they're part animal. I just haven't seen many of them, you know? Like I've seen a couple with tails. Mainly like wolf girls always have a tail. Wolf and fox girls always have tails. But sometimes cat girls just take the cat ears and then they don't have tail. I wouldn't have it as a full meal, but I do consume. I have a question. I have my head rigged to turn side to side, but it won't on VTube Studios. Do I have to implement it into physics? Not really. Let me show you how to do that. I got here via raid. I like it here very much. I'm glad. Welcome in, Ruby. But let me show you. So for VTube Studio, sometimes you need to like set it up yourself. So you can either click auto setup and then just like click this. Don't do that. I spent a long time setting up my model. But if it doesn't do that for you, then you can just like head into these. You probably won't have these generated already. But you can like select input for face angle X and then output for whatever angle you rigged it. I have mine on augmented physics. You don't have to do that, but I just prefer it. And then you can just like set how sensitive it is. I think typically they come in like 30. But that takes too much effort to turn your head, so I set them to 20. So then I can do all that, you know? That is typically how I set it up myself. But yeah, most of the time, if you just click like auto setup, it'll handle it for you. My snack would have to be granola, but like the nice granola with like the yogurt bits. Yeah, okay. Very valid then. I like the yogurt bits in granola. I think this one like moves too. Or hear me out on this one, which one? Also, chat, I'm gonna let you choose. Do we start with the hair physics? Or do we start with the body physics? Type 1 for hair physics, type 2 for body physics. Let me see. Okay, that's 2 for hair. The hydrated pineapple, I can't say I've tried it. Anyone who says 3 will count as 2. Anyone who says 3 automatically counts as 2. And anyone who says 0 counts as 1. That's also a 2. Hi, Apple! Which was which? 1 for hair, 2 for body. I don't that's okay, you can still say 3. I mean, pi is technically like 3.5, like 1416. So I'm gonna say that's 2. 2, then hair will take forever. I think there is more votes for 2. Okay, we can start with body for now. We can start with body for now. Let's see. I guess let's start by like the most noticeable bit, which would be the skirt. Also, I've never rigged the lean. I do need to. I don't want to. I'll just do it when I'm like head empty. You need encouragement? Of course, of course. 1 second. Okay. But Apple, I hope you're doing very, very well. And if you're not, don't worry. I know you'll get the hang of this. I can't talk today. I'm very sorry. But I know you'll get the hang of this because you're very smart and very, very capable, okay? So, mwah! Keep trying your best, please. And know I'll always be rooting for you, okay? Mwah! Okay. Here. You're just trying to sell me a spray gun? Didn't you buy a spray gun? Gotta test on simplifying first and then second derivatives tomorrow? Jesus Christ. So apparently L Hospital's rule sprinkled in. Oh. I stand by my point. How the fuck do you do this? How do you do such things? Okay, then we'll have skirt X1. Is this 2? I don't zoom on chest point. I'm zooming in on my face. What? I can just copy. Wait, again? Why again? This one goes out to silver? Okay. I'll do this so you don't think I'm zooming in on chest. But anyway, I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day, Silver, and that you always, always, always try your best. So, mwah. I don't know you for that long. You've only been here for a couple streams, but I hope that you're doing very well, and know that you always have a place to come back to here. Okay? So keep trying your best. It's a brand new week, so plenty of opportunities to try. Mwah. I'll forever be careful of that. Oh yeah, I forgot about no November. I forgot that's the whole thing. Wait. There. I got distracted. I think you said like toffee cake? I think so? Okay, let's... I get this simple feeling that this is gonna break as soon as I move it. It stays relatively together. Relatively so. Although I'll turn... Live 2D. Live 2D, no! Okay, save, save. Don't crash, please. Yeah, no worries. Also, welcome back to Darn. Okay, let me turn off the... Just for now. We'll break the skirt. I don't know why I'm like slightly intimidated by physics. I guess because there's so many like tiny little elements around that I'm just kind of like, oh god. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, chat? Right? After he's totally not dying. No, no, how could you think that? Are you doing okay, buddy? No. Live. Live, just for now. It's you? What is me? I'm not scared of the sun, okay? Sun is not my issue. People are my issue. Sun, who cares about the sun? It's about the people that people are scary. I would go out so many times a day if there were just no people around. We are issues, yes, we are just issues. The darkness is comfy. See, you can have darkness. It's just society. No, I don't hate society. I just feel very threatened by it. That doesn't make it better, does it? But like, genuinely, I just don't like it. I don't like it. People are weird and scary and ew. Thank you for my rant on society. No, that's normal for that's very normal for PK. Don't worry about it. I don't hate society. Society hates me. Yeah. Mood. No, spelling is... See, the funny thing is that spelling is not even difficult for BK. Thing is, it's just like... BK really likes typing as fast as possible, and that's why he fucks up. He got no issues with spelling. Speaking of, wanna see something creepy, scary person behavior that I saw earlier? Sure. Sure, why not? I am the fast. You are fast, yes, but because you don't take your time, that's why you make mistakes. Let's see. So hey VTubers, make sure you guys are checking convention gifts for tracking devices before taking them home with you, or you could... Jesus Christ. Jesus. Why? Where would you even put a tracking device in those? Air tags? Yeah, that... Damn. For Kamimi, I can't imagine that happening to me. Honestly, like, I don't know, how would you guys react to that? Because I have a feeling that for me, I would just go, that's so likely to happen to me. Anyway, how do I call the police? Like I don't know how you're meant to react, you know? Like what do you even do? Like do you just call the police being like, "Hi, someone tried to track me down," or like do they not bother with that? I don't know. It's scary. I think it's scarier to think about like, okay, but would I act appropriately? Like would I actually do something about it? That's exactly what you do? Okay. She turned everything over to the cops and the guy's arrested. Okay, that's good. Very, very good. We need to reverse that. Yeah, that really needs like that angle. Hmm. A little better, but maybe make this like 8. No, 8 is too flowy. A bit of 10. Hmm. Also, the AirTag thing, I enjoy messing with people by completely resetting them so they lose it and can't get it back, or put it in a lead box so the signal can get out. Why would you do such a thing? That is a very strange thing to do. Can I see how she moves around? Oh my god. Excuse me? For just 1 second. Okay. Now go. I would say the skirt moves like reasonably for how she moves. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Maybe make this like -12 to 12. Oh, you know what it is. You know what it is. Oh my god, they added so many options that my eyes don't know where to look anymore. There it is. SNS 3. Here. Yeah, there we go. That's not jittery anymore. Nobody. The lean is gonna be very dangerous. See that's the idea. That's the idea. Oh, that does remind me though. Um I do need to make a TOS safe toggle just in case, because we kind of realized that this might thank you. We realized that this might be an issue for Twitch, so we might just like pull the skirts over a little bit. I'll do that in a second. Whatever brings you joy, man. Twitch being ridiculous. Okay, okay, look. Look. There is sometimes where it is a bit ridiculous. But when she is wearing underwear with pantyhose, you know, we gotta hand it to them. Be like, yeah, okay, pretty reasonable. Which, by the way, is this like off? Oh no, it's just a chain. Never mind then. It's it's case by case, right? There is worse, but we don't want to test that. There are people who are in hot tubs and nothing but a bikini, but you're not gonna be in a full suit to be in a hot tub. Is it abused? Yes, the system is absolutely abused. But they're in a hot tub. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Hyven. Yeah, it's real people. Hence why you couldn't be in a full suit if you're in a hot tub. Unless you're really cool. How dare animated people be wearing bikinis? Again, it depends on setting. It depends on setting. Because, like, see, on one side, I'm not trying to defend Twitch, by the way. I don't like how Twitch is so picky with who they actually strike. But you see, there's the side of VTubers being like, why are they calling us AI? We're clearly not AI. We're people. We deserve to be treated like people. And then they get held up to the same standards as people, and they're like, Twitch hates VTubers. So, like, on one sense, if a VTuber is just on a bikini while they're playing games, and the game has nothing to do with the actual, like, outfit, then it's kind of like, okay, but why would you do that? You know? Now, saying that, it's very different for someone to say be wearing something like what I'm wearing currently, and then that to be called absolutely like lewd and bannable immediately. Immediately get them off the platform, you know? It's very different. It's just it's kind of like that one time that are like for a brief 2 days artistic nudity was allowed on Twitch, and all the VTubers said, well, we're art. Clearly we can be naked. It's like, no, you're not. You're people. You're not a piece of art. Even if you're made by art, you are people. Meanwhile, FleshTuber can stream without censor bar and just fake being naked. I'm pretty sure. I have a theory. I have a theory. And the theory is there's far more like flesh tubers than there are VTubers. And you don't pay attention to every single VTuber that's going on the platform. But if you're involved in VTuber communities, then you see the VTubers being banned more often than flesh tubers do. And also, there's another silly thing that for some reasons flesh tubers sometimes they get banned and they just never bother to come back, you know? So you never really hear about it. Unless they're like a top name, you know? A VTuber can stream naked as long as their avatar don't. Yeah, but that's just like a VTuber perk. Like, if you don't want to get dressed, you don't gotta get dressed. Your outfits, like your model's dress, why would you get dressed? I will say though, the one thing that always just kind of like irks me a little bit more, um, is of course like if you're your own VTuber artist and like a new TOS wave gets pushed out, you can change it. You can change it. If you're a flesh tuber, new TOS wave gets rolled out, you can change your outfit. You can change your streams. if you're a VTuber, say like for example Ravy, that is commissioning both another person for their model art and for their model rigging, that's an expensive change. that's a that's a lot of expenses to be throwing onto someone just out of the blue. And I think in that sense, it's like it's a little bit it's a little more difficult, you know? Okay, so forgive me, I'm not too involved in the VTuber's economic system, but what is a flesh tuber and does it have anything to do with it? No, not like that. A flesh tuber is pretty much an IRL streamer. Yeah, human stream. So if you're not a VTuber, VTubers will address you as flesh tuber. Because you are made of flesh and everybody can see your flesh. But preferably don't let anybody see your flesh. What's everyone's favorite seafood? I don't like seafood at all. I'm sorry. We are missing some pendulums. Two. Why would you call it that? Because they are made of flesh, not of anime. The outsiders are not anime, so they must be addressed as they are. Flesh is weak, embrace a virtual body. They are made of meat. Crazy because the rules don't apply to VR models. In VR models, they have the argument, quote unquote, that it's purely because if you're playing VR chat, you don't have control over who else is dressed how around you. Which, you know, I guess so if you're playing online, but most people will just take that rule, use a specific room in VR chat and then just stay there. And then they can be dressed however they want. Let me do like a little bit more little extra deep, you know? I want to do just a little extra. Shrimp. Looks nice. Like I said, I don't eat seafood, but I think shrimp are. Hold on, let me see each of these things. Okay, they're all just like above. We'll take care of the roses and the good rose block. You just sit there for a second. I don't know why, but I can see slamming his fist down on a table, yelling they are made of meat. yeah, I can see that. I can very much see that. You guys ever get that thing where like you're looking at something and then your eyes just kind of like blur out a little bit? I find it so weird every time that it feels weird because I can see that, but also I don't exactly know what I'm seeing. Am I the only one who's seen the short about dimensional alien meeting in a cafe saying they found out a human and are made of meat? No. What? Where is it? Where is this available? I got that bad connection. Everything becomes slow resolution. Yeah. And I tell you guys like something really stupid. I used to feel like so ashamed every time I would share my screen on like the old days of Skype. And then my screen would get blurry because I didn't have enough internet. Everything was so slow and all my friends had like the good internet and I was the only one with like the shitty internet. You need to hold on. Mika, can you give them permission super quick? Because if you don't get permission, then Stream Elements will get you. You have a YouTube? Yes, I do, actually. I think it's just... there. I have two. You can just sub to the main one. I'm sorry, I'm stretching. Okay. What is this? We can like... How long is this? 7 minutes, okay. We'll watch a little bit. Wait, are these the aliens or are these the humans? BGM? Oh yeah, you're right. Well, I used to. I haven't done one in a good bit. I do want to, though. It would be fun. I don't like it when people do that to to waiters. It feels so weird. Oh. Turn it up just a sec. Girl. Alien Bible found. Did you see that? Yeah. Did she just throw it? The gum in him? No, it's full meats. It's all meat. Wait, you saw my animations, really? Which one? Oh, um, girl? The meat, I think? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Intelligent life at its greatest. What? Me too. No, stop it. Yeah, no. That's so weird, yeah. Apple, no. No, man, what the fuck? Oh my god. They smoothed the brain. Oh, they're gone. They're holding hands. Now kiss. Oh, it's gone. That was sure interesting. Thank you for sharing that. It was so nice meeting you. I have to go sadly, but I can't wait to watch another stream of yours. Of course, it was lovely meeting you as well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Mwah. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Happy nightmare, yeah. Meet. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Sense of the hand holding. Too lewd. Oh my god. Oh. It's good to see you. It's good to see you too. Glad you're around. The very small Hall of Fame, we only save it for the best of the best. I'm just kidding. It's just very new. It's just very new. Okay, now let's take care of the rose. Well, roses. You are now part of the very best Hall of Fame. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Do you guys enjoy this live 2D gameplay at 2 FPS? Isn't it great? You know, that reminds me. Do you guys remember when like Adventure Time was like a very just silly cartoon? I remember I stopped watching it around that time when it was still like a silly cartoon because I didn't have cable anymore. And I remember I came back when they were like I think it's an episode about like the Magic Man being on trial on Mars, and I was like, what the fuck happened to the show? I was so confused, man. I was like, huh? When did we get to Mars? What the hell? I still haven't watched all through Adventure Time. I think I got to like season 5. Hi, Jer. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm sorry. I'm starting to get EP. I did think about making some coffee before today, but I just never got to. Not dirty. It's great. It's fantastic, and it's my absolute favorite drink because it's so wonderful and sweet and nice. Live titty. There we go. Finish my calculus homework. Let's go. Good job. Okay, I'm just checking. Excuse me. I'm just checking if I can still move my mouth. In OC Rambling News, I'm researching multiple sclerosis to accurately give my OC a live for a disability. He switches between a cane and a rollator. I'm also looking for cane post references, and I already have a bunch of rollator post references. Nice. It's really cool that you're doing that, like proper research to include it into a character. I remember I always got too lazy, and then I would end up saying, you know what, maybe I just don't make the character. Maybe I just leave it to someone who actually does their own research. I think that's around like the time I actually started making, like, stopped making OCs. We don't need to start a fight. You can just agree that you're wrong. Okay, no, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I just really like coffee. It is honestly sometimes the highlight of my day. Except for Tuesday. Because on Tuesday, my favorite webtoon updates. And then that's the highlight of Tuesday. I live a very boring life, I think. Tea is nice. I think tea I need to be a little bit more specific with. But, you know, I can enjoy a good tea. Heck yeah, for Tuesday, yeah. Tuesdays. Did I do my chemistry homework? How much do you have? And how sleepy are you? I think that depends. It's like 6 pages of stuff I already sort of knew. I mean, compared to some other chemistry homeworks, I think that should be okay. Probably. Chemistry is easy so far, by which I say I got an 86 in the class. That's pretty good. That's really solid. Making him gacha life too, there's only one option for cane users, a hook cane, and there's another there's absolutely no roll leaders, at least not in the props section. No, I think I don't mean this in a bad way. But I do think gacha life is pretty much just for like edgy kid OCs. So I don't think they ever put much thought into making it entirely exclusive, you know? But I never do any work, so I'm doing pretty good. Plus, I'm not studying to be a doctor, so whatever. Yeah, pretty fair. I remember chemistry homework being pretty solidly fun to do. You know, it was just fucking fucking biology homework. I hated so much. Because biology can be interesting. But I swear to God, every single biology teacher I've ever had loves to be a bitch about homework, and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. It's all user unit conversions. Yeah, pretty much. I think the only like bad chemistry teacher I had was in high school. That one teacher that threw a marker at my face. He was severe need of therapy. I don't mean that in a rude way. It's just he could really benefit from it. Like, dude hated his job, but was still doing it. It wasn't because he was stuck there. No, don't get me wrong. Dude was so smart. He was constantly getting more job offers to actually go work in chemistry, but no, he liked being in the classroom that he hated with all of the students that he constantly joked about how much he wanted to beat us up. You know? So it's just kind of one of those cases that's like you could be really, really great if you just go get some therapy. Steel checks makes us buzzing. I will never forget that one day I picked up info from the airport. He had not eaten anything. And so she just handed me like this packet of nuts he got at the plane that he couldn't open. I opened it and he chowed it down so fast. I was like, huh. Must have been really hungry, I suppose. I fed him properly after though. He got a lot of good food. Live 2D's dying. Give it a sec. I mean, okay, you laughed about my silly mistake of a life to guide, okay? And you still remind me of that every now and again. I get to have this. The day in became a black hole. Yeah. What's something funny that happened to you while on a flight? Any more embarrassing stories of info, please do tell. I don't know. I don't because he has a lot, but I don't know what would be like my top. This is, yeah, cake. I was about to call it Coke. Um. Hmm. I would say. I would say. There. See, when he came over the first time, he kept telling me, it's just, I don't think anybody's gonna understand me. You know, I only speak English. I don't speak Spanish. Like, how am I gonna communicate? And I was like, most people at the hotels and at the airport will speak English because that's their job, you know? We're literally next to the United States. They have to speak English because we get a lot of traffic from that. And then he kept saying the entire trip, nobody's gonna understand me. And then we walked out of the hotel. The the guy at the door, literally the guy at the door, heard him speak English and said, "Have a good day, sir." And then we got to the airport. I was translating for him, and then the person at the desk picked up on it and just started speaking English. Because, like I said, people speak English. They gave me a full thing of printer paper, like put a fresh thing of printer paper into my bag. Did you get to keep it? I just use it to experiment with colors and stuff. I just wish that there were more like mobility aid assets in the game. There was a wheelchair in the object section of Gacha Club, older game by the same developer, and aforementioned cane. That's it. Hmm. I mean, maybe you could put in a request. Like, if maybe they get enough requests, they could add it in, or you could just edit it on top as well. Mainly, if you're just using it to test, I guess you could just like edit it yourself. What about French? I don't speak French. I think Infa might speak a little bit of French, but I'm not sure. Did I forget about it? It's okay. It happens to the best of us. No, I was very briefly taught, and that was a very long time ago. No, I remember you. I think you said you've been to France for like a little bit. Like an itty bitty second. Okay, I'm so dumb. I can just. Yep. Couple of times when small. I'm still scared to go to France. Like, since I've been to the UK a couple times and I keep mentioning to my mom that I might go back, she keeps mentioning sort of passively aggressively like, "So, when are you going to take me to France, huh?" She's always really wanted to go to Paris. She really likes Paris. And she has pretty much anything Eiffel Tower themed because she's an older lady. But I remember like briefly at some point when I was a kid I told her that when I was older I would take her to France. And now that I've gone to Europe, she keeps mentioning like, "Well, it would be real nice if you took me to France, you know?" So now I feel like I have to, but I'm scared of French people. I don't know why French people seem like they would be very mean. You know? Like maybe you get lucky and find like 2 or 3 nice people and then other people will just be mean to you. That's very understandable. It doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence. I still have my coat. I have food and stomach but not happy for some reason. Not true though. Like your stomach doesn't feel happy or you're not happy? Okay, let me restart live today. This is too much. We save. Stomach, oof. Well, maybe drink like a lot of water. No, no, more food is just gonna make you feel fuller and heavier. Unless you have something to aid digestion. Digestion, whatever it is. Okay, let's restart live 2D. Don't mind my wallpaper for a second. What if I want to eat the entire cake, but that'll just make you feel bad? And then you'll message me saying, Ray, I feel bad. Why is my nose? Oh, I just... I was itching my nose and I just realized... Look at my ears. I forgot I could do that. I'm sorry, that is very entertaining to do. The wiggle. Hello! I'm sorry, I got a little too excited over that. You can have cookies though? Yeah, a couple cookies wouldn't be bad. I'm aware. Okay. Yippee! Oh my gosh, she's so laggy. Don't reflect it though? No, actually. We need a little bit more of shaking. Almost 40k in that? Oh yeah, you're right. Are you guys regretting telling me that I should make it like 300,000? It's 13 days left. Let me make this, no, 9. Okay. Hi, Pikachu. Make it 5,000. Let me see. Can I do that? Would I do that? No, I can't do that. I can only extend it. Maybe up the reaction time a little bit. No, then that's shaking too much. Or just like take a second to just kind of breathe. For a little bit. Like, you just gotta sit there and be like, ah, man. Go back to doing whatever you were doing. Okay, that's good. I feel we may have been on about two different things. Let me see. I will Google. Because that's crumble. Crumble's like the pie looking thing. And then cookie crumble. Crumbly cookies, I guess? That not there either. Here, thank you. From what I could find, they're a brand. Is it an American brand? British one. Oh, how cute. Sure. Bika, can you give permission to Silver for a sec? I was I was a little distracted. You know what this code really reminds me of? The one Pokemon called the ghost one that has like a little hat on it. It starts with M. Hmm. God, what is that called? I don't remember. I'll have to take a look later. Or actually, could I just Pokemon Ghost looks like witch? Miss Magius, that's it. That's it. It's just the little code really reminds me of Miss Magius. Um, wait. Oh, did I not rename them? Oh, I'm silly. Not. This one's like heavy pendulum. Make it a little less heavy, shall we? That's good. It's like a nice flowy cape. We can leave the duration at 12. What happens if we turn it all the way up? Doesn't look good. It's 75 actually. Now pose. Okay, I would say that's pretty good. I would say that's pretty alright. Now what do we do? I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't want to fuck around with all the roses and gold details right now. So we're gonna do. What would be nice? What's like the next most apparent thing? The hat, maybe? Let's. How much pounds can I have? Let me just like Google it real quick. Do you mean like these ones? The like the crumble? Yeah, okay. I have to admit I've never seen any of these before. We got a fair bit. The upper body. Literally selecting it. What? Atto. Mm. Okay, I think we just go. That's the kind of cookies I would accept. They look pretty nice, yeah. How many? 3, probably. That would be quite nice. A small dessert plate? Okay, so quite big then. I'm personally more of a fan of like the tiny cookies that you could just like munch on. They're just nice and easy to eat, you know? It's just something to crunch on. How would this hat move on X? Like, pretty good. Come in different flavors for each season. What's your favorite then? What's like the best one? I'm trying to be very careful about this because I remember the hat being a bit of an issue. So we're just gonna push it lightly. Strawberry cheesecake? That does sound pretty. I think honestly, I've never been like the kind to go out and get cookies. I've been tempted to so many times. You know, like when you're like walking around outside and you just see like a display of cookies that you're like, I could really go for. But I don't know. I never feel they're worth it. I guess mainly because I can bake myself and I bake like like pretty often nowadays. So just seeing a cookie on display, being like, oh, I couldn't. Even though it's tempting to buy right then and there. You do bake very nice gnomes. Thank you, thank you. I really want to get like more experimental with with what I bake, because I can bake a pretty good pie now. Now that I've baked pie, What else do I want to make, you know? Also get real noms. Wait, what were your noms of the day then, Rune? Ow. Oh, by the way, Ronan! Ronan, wait! Ronan! Ronan, no! Ronan, there's new fishing stuff! There's like 6 new things! Ronan! I do need to cook some food and I want to, but I'm crafting my e-girl outfit. Ah, you and your e-girl outfit. Oh. It just looks super adorable. You do, you do. So I skipped lunch, but I made cheese quesadilla with turkey. Allowed. Better not skip lunch again. There's the fish. Gotta love the fish. Also, is the fishing not on? Yeah, I could hear it. There we go. No virtual. Maybe enable some more. Okay, there we go. I'm like honestly very tempted to go and just like eat some of the nacho chips. Could just wait and then have actual nachos. I feel like that would. The shaking could be like a little bit more reaction, just a bit more and duration. Could have the hecking nom nachos, yeah. Although I will BRB like super quick. We just like go get another drink. Only Rune in charge for a change. But okay, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Forgot to switch screens. There we go. Sorry it took a little longer. I was giving my dogs a treat. Thank you. Thank you, BK. Why? Fine. Are you happy now? Does this make you happy? Ugh. Where did I leave off? The hat gold we're not gonna mess around with, not yet. But the middle hat we will. Ow. How rude. Stop it! You made me bald already! Why? Did you hear the TTS also like committing to the chaos? Just suffer! He always chooses violence. Always and always chooses violence. I think the hat might be a little too jiggle. You know? I think we need this one. Hmm. Yippee! About not. It's not quite. It's too deep, sad face. Come to think of it, do we have a yippee sound? Send alert. I don't think we do. Hmm. Hello, Tiny. You enjoy your treat? Well, safe for that one. Oh, look at you, you're so full. By the way, chat, today was cold, so I put on my dog's outfits, and she's so fucking cute. She's so adorable. His tiny little pom poms on her turtleneck sweater, and she's so baby. Oh, you're cold. Yeah, you're actually shaking like a chihuahua. Can cover up a little. Or you can. I'll come. Yo, I might have a photo. Because I think I showed Breezy a little bit ago. Mm. Let me see, let me see. I think if I just. Okay, I found it. Look. Please perceive. She has a tiny little dress, and she's not very good at photos, but she has tiny little dress, and she's so baby. She's just so cute. I love it. Oh, Floofy, yeah. Let me mess around with this just a little bit. Just a tad. That was adorable. I know. He's so cute. Okay, I think that has like a good amount of bounce. Next let's do the arms. I have to admit, chat, it's not that I don't trust you, okay? It's not that I don't trust. It's just I'm scared of what it'll do to the world once I rig the booba. Just wait on that. So yes, I will abuse splint shapes. If you could have any animal as a pet, what would it be? A crow. I know in theory I could have it as a pet, but not in my current household. Did you just put a pillow in your bed? It can be mythical as well. I don't think I want a mythical animal as a pet. I don't know. I would be pretty happy with a fucking crow. I'm not gonna lie. Crows are so cool. I really want one. I really want one. But once I can have like a good place to have it, you know. Sure, Mrs. One day. That encourages me. You know, I know, I know. Rid of the feathers, super. Where are the feathers? Feather? Feather? Is it in chest? No. Where? Hello? These ones. Oh, there they are. Okay. Turn those off for just a second. Don't blame me for wanting a crow. It's just crows are so pretty. And on top of being so pretty, they're like actually like so fucking smart. And it's just so cool, you know? I want a crow so badly. Then I can teach it silly little words. Then it can bring me shiny things. Where to... I hate how I know that you've been waiting for a while, so I'll forget about it, and then you did it. Hate it. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Wait, do I need the maybe? Still later. Not the arm. The part of the upper. Could I have just the arm? Please? I will not breathe manually. I refuse. I refuse your spell. Oh no, you know what I just realized? I just realized that if I want to eat nachos, I need to do like I need to open the can. I I need to open the can. That I'm not good at opening cans. What am I to do? I I have like an electric can opener, but it's only good on small cans, and otherwise I have to force it with a knife. Oh yay, I can stop being bald. Yippee! Gonna have to suffer. Oh, I don't want to suffer. I just want cheese. That's so hard to understand. I've seen you work with a knife, and you're telling me I'm not good at it? I just don't want to struggle with a can. Because cans are iffy. They're tough. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I've now been hydrated. Don't stab yourself? Well, I can't promise that. But I can promise I'll try not to. Would the glove go in the wrist rotation? Probably not for now. We'll try. Right, I need to. Otherwise, it doesn't include it. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one again. Hello? Oh, this is free trans. Hold on, let me mute because the food truck's coming back. Okay, this sped past. What's your favorite spell out of your grimoire then? I'm not gonna get a taco from it. They sell tamales. They don't sell tacos. Actually, what if we just leave it there? It's a little better, but now we just have to make it like move a little bit. And then perfectly. And BK? Excuse me, BK? What was that? It's an emote? Oh, okay. Please remember, I can't see the emotes. I do not perceive them. I'll have 2 fingers. Not 2 fingers, but 2 finger perhaps. I can send you this OBS 7TV thing? Sure. Okay, and then the hand twist. Hand twist should actually be like pretty cool with this layers. Okay, now second finger. This should be inverted. Alright, keep going. Invert that. Perfect. In DMs? Thank you. I will take a look at it after stream. Oh, hello, souls. Welcome back. I got a fun joke. I once hired an actor to play my dad at a party. Later, I realized there's. I think it's funny from the fact that you hired someone to play your dad. Raby! Hello, welcome in. And yes, these are your fingers. Hello. Oh, hi, Mecca. Hello, Raiders. Fun fact, we're working on Mecca on Wednesday. Oh, but look, please perceive. Hold on, I need to disable the arms. Because the arm, well, whatever. You'll just see an unfinished arm over here. But look. Isn't it so cool? You're actually starting to have physics. But yes, you can move so much now. I still have yet to add the TOS safe toggle, but hopefully I can get to that soon. But hi, Mecca, how was your stream? You were playing First Ascendant. Nice, how was it? No. They're so flowy and pretty, right? I was really happy with how they turned out. Ow. The grind is real on that game? What do you grind exactly? Shit, I forgot the streamer thing. But welcome, Raiders. My name is Ray. I am a papa to most people and a mother to some. But I'm sorry. But I mainly do comfy art streams, and I just kind of vibe. I'm a little stupid, as you can see. I'm so obsessed with your new model. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Materials to get new characters? Ah, okay. Well, I hope you had a productive grinding session. Thank you. Raby's a cute bean? She is indeed. She's so pretty. That is thundering again. It was raining like all day yesterday and it was just so nice. It was extremely cold as well, but you know, it was pretty nice. I got to have extra cups of coffee because coffee keeps me warm. At least it's better than melting with the heat. Oh, absolutely. 101%. I prefer to freeze to death than melt. 100%. Happy to be sharing this gorgeous model process with y'all too. I think the streaming was something I was most excited for. I was so happy when like you marked that I could stream. I was like, yippee! I was like, that's gonna be so hype. Yeah, I find typically, um, like models I can see being made, I'm more like hype about, you know? Because like private models are really hype as well because, you know, you don't know what's gonna be in there. But like seeing the process of a model and then like seeing it with the voice and with all the other elements, it's just so nice, you know? It's like a satisfying process. At least when it's cold, I can add clothes. When it's roasting, not so much. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I love the feeling of like waking up, feeling it's cold, and then just hiding under the blanket again. It's so nice. It's so nice. You know, when I first got the model commissioned, I was like, nah, I want to keep it super secret. And then that changed quickly. That's very fair. Because when you're in a room with a PC, a room warms fast. That is true, yeah. Fun fact, when I was playing Final Fantasy yesterday, my PC really wanted to melt itself. It wasn't quite good, but you know, it handled it pretty well. I agree, and finally getting to see her in action, the beauty is great. Yeah, exactly. It's so nice. It's so good. I'm glad I get to hang out here. It's very cozy. I'm glad. It's very nice having you here. I really appreciate you all for like actually like taking time out of your day to like stop by and hang out a bit. It's really nice. Really appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie though. I think the pros I think the one bit about this model that probably won't be as satisfactory is like surprisingly the detail work. Cause like for example, like when I do the capes, you can very much like see the process of those being made and then like moving, you know, and in that sense like very satisfying. But then for like the details, unless you're paying attention, you won't see. Unless you pay attention, you will not perceive anything different. And I think it's one of those things that's like only the real ones will see. Only the people that truly care will see. Yeah, I think like the because the artist added like a little highlight layer, so the gold sparkles a little bit more, and I think that'll like help draw attention to it. But yeah, I think people might still miss it. But then that's the fun of the debut, right? You get to like show everything in detail. Where is the arm? I'm missing this one and this one. I need two more pendulum. Ow. We'll leave this at 10. Fine. Stop it. We'll leave it at 75. 0.4. I'm admittedly very excited for chess physics though, like not in a weird way. I I mentioned earlier to chat that I've been like distracting myself with like the hat or the capes because you know it's gonna do something to the world once the chest is rigged. Things will change very rapidly for this model. They're not focused. I think that looks pretty okay though. Pretty flowy. You're so right, yeah. I think once. Aw, that's sweet. Okay. Is the hand the same? I would really like to copy. Mm, you know what I could do? I could like copy and paste the hand. Also, I'm sorry that you're bald. I had to focus on the arm. Here's your hair back. Um, but the hand? No, yeah, I'll copy and paste the hand. Just to make it like a little bit easier, you know? Now we wait for Live 2D to go through the 1,000 layers. now we wait. Just a minute. Just a minute. Okay. Bald is hilarious though. True, true. I don't know when it became a rule, but now all of my VTuber children can be bald. Like no matter who it is, they can be bald. Soon this Sunday, I'm finally gonna get to move my computer and my desk over, hopefully next week. Oh, that's exciting though! It's a toggle they demand anyways. That is true, yes. I think the funniest time that I've added one of those though is when I was rigging for L. She sent me a message being like, "Hey Papa, so just letting you know, I made like a bet with my chat that I need to get a ball toggle. Could we make that happen?" I was like, "It's already in there. It's already there. Don't you worry." It was already within the plans. That means we get to do test runs too? Oh, that'd be really handy. Yeah, because I think after I'm done with the physics, I can probably like send you a test version before I move on to the hair stuff and then to the toggles. And then we can get to like adjusting anything that you want. Just to make sure it all works in the best way. And also I need to send you the VBridger parameters. So you can have the perfect sync mouth. Actually, I can show you guys so like a little difference between that. Just look, let me. Oh, it's lagging. It's lagging. There we go. There we go. But okay, let me show you. So like for example, uh these are the usual settings for VBridger, right? These are like the normal parameters. You still have like a couple stuff. Can you I'm trying to make a showcase here. But overall, it's kind of like a little lacking. But then you throw in the perfect sync stuff. Ta-da! You can make really funny shapes with your mouth too. I think I can do a lip bite if I try hard enough. Can you let me show this? Maybe? Maybe finish him off. I can at least do that. Sort of. I could add a lip bite parameter. That could be really fun. Yippee. I only just bought VRager recently. It's honestly like pretty like plug and play. Unless something is like you want to adjust it, then you can just like plug it in, load in the settings, and then just go from that. Too adorable. Aww. Yeah, I have made sure to set it up for your model as well. And here. Like you have this open, jaw open, funnel, pucker. These are all like pretty standards. And then there's the stretch, smile. Although for your mouth specifically, I found that I couldn't quite make it smile enough. So I ended up adding this one, which is mouth dimple. Just so you can have a cute little close smile. But typically, and then you also have your parameters for a lip bite, just in case, you know, just in case you ever need them. Do I have tongue out too? You will. You will. But um much like the lead, it's kind of one of those harder things that I've been avoiding doing for a little bit. But you will have it. It is included with your rig. No, I had to like experiment a little bit with this one because this one also has that kind of rigging, and I wanted to make sure that I could like add it in a non-painful way. And like mine's kind of jank, but once I do it for you, I'll actually like put some more care into it. Admittedly, for my models, I don't give a shit because if I don't see it, people don't see it, right? Right, chat? Right? We want open mouth smile. I showed you mouth open smile. Uh, for no reason at all. Hmm. The little fangs as well. Fangs are important. The face is so cute. It is. I really, really love the work that your artist did for this model. It's just so pretty. I think it's from here and forward, right? So we can just these super quick. You win this one, yippee! Habe-chan's just so great at art. I can agree. Change. Oh my god, amongst all the other blend shapes. And then these one. Need another one of these and another, please. What is part of? Oh, that's the thing. Okay. Change and rotate. Wait, no, it's high. This one. And left. I'll rename it just for simplicity. No. There we go. Has it helped a lot that my model has so many layers? Honestly, yes. It's been such a lifesaver. And like, you know, in theory, it was like a little pain to like rig each of these like individual things. But it like it looks so cool. It looks so cool. Not to mention, like, all of the reflection and shading layers add for, like, a lot of depth. And it's been really nice. Night night. I don't know why why I almost called you Fox, but night night, Silver. I hope you have a lovely rest. We'll make you bald for just a minute. Just a minute. Okay. You can have your hair back. Time for me to head off. Hope all goes well with the rigging. Okay, thank you again for the raid. Mwah! Have a lovely rest. I'm guessing it's very, very late for you. I can see it so well. Yippee! Yeah, honestly, like, I am a little bit intimidated of the small details, like, say for, like, these little tiny things hanging around. But I think it'll be worth it. Can I prove that it's worth it? I don't know. No, don't unfollow. But it would be really nice to see you get some proper rest, PK. Like some actual proper rest. So I fucked up. I needed to make that not include the upper arm. Like that. It's 7 p.m. though, but like, don't you need proper rest considering how long you stay up? I fucked up again. Hold on. I don't know why I get so mad at myself when I fuck up for just like the tiniest of things. Do you undo that? Okay, so it's these and this one. There. I was nervous for you. TBH, that's stressful. Like, I see, luckily enough, I really like adding details. Hence why in this thing, like, I think it was in face angles. Oh, Kurosuku, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like in this thing, I spent so long gluing and meshing and making all of it like look so detailed. Will someone see that? I don't know. But you know, I quite enjoy it. I quite enjoy it, and I plan to do it for like all of these. For like, I think in this one I did add it as well, like little hip chain, like a very subtle sway, but it adds to. Or like up here, on the necklace pieces, they all have a little tiny 3D turn to them. And like in this thing, I ended up adding even an extra layer, just so it would have a little bit more of a 3D feel to it. So, you know, just, I can't promise that people will see that, but it's there. It's there. And we all know it's there, and that's what counts. Thank you, thank you. As long as it works, I know. I know the important thing is that it works. But like things are just so boring if they just work, you know? Like they should be pretty too. Can I solo this arm real quick? Well, without actually. There we go, that's better. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. And yes, she is. What knobs did you get? Did you make like some proper like chicken and rice or something? And rotation works. Isn't it missing a chain? It so is. Give me that. Nice, I guess. Chicken, rice, and bean sprouts. That sounds pretty good. I really can't get over how thick every time I look. I told my model artist to go all out. I can see that vibe, yeah. I can very much see that. They really cooked on this one, though. Like, I think... Why are you here? I don't know. But, like, genuinely, every single reaction to this model I've seen is either damn, or holy shit, or oh my god, you know? And I think that's a really good thing. I think that's a very good thing. Wait, no, I didn't mean to paste. I meant to move. Select. Oh, I think it's because the hand stuff is above. I feel like. Yeah, there we go. More! Can't even describe how excited I am to post clips all over Twitter and stuff. Hell yeah. You gotta advertise it to hell and back. That is what this model deserves. You give her a forward lean, she'll break a viewer's monitor. I'm just gonna call you Vtuber for now. But hello, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to stream. Hello. I don't know. It's not the worst name I've seen. like quite frankly, it's not the worst. I missed the person I was 2 seconds ago. But no, they seem nice, right? Right? BK has taught me to not judge a viewer by their name. Because they might have a funny reason behind it. No, I just want to overwrite. I had a new chatter once beg me to burp for them. Jesus Christ. Man. I feel like anytime you have one of those, you're just like, it's that kind of day, huh? Okay, I think you look like sufficiently magical now. They were so unashamed when I asked if it was their thing. Oh no. No, I find it so much worse when they're unashamed about it. Cause okay, being unashamed that you like thighs or booba, it's like, yeah, whatever, man. We all like thighs and booba. But then that is like oh no. Let's go, thighs. Example A. I think it's the weird stuff. I'm like, huh? Yeah. You just you want to have the benefit of the doubt, but they're really not letting you have the benefit of the doubt. Life hard and cold. Booba and thighs are soft and warm. Wise words. But okay, let me. See, I was gonna export, but should we do the Booba physics? You know, like our last bit of the day, right? This is the Booba, right? Sorry, I had to check. Right, I forgot about how many things. Um, let's see. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm not gonna include any of these yet. We'll move them later. Just so they don't get like messed up during. Um, okay, but first we have we have a sufficient amount of parameters. Let me like remember. Cause I remember I did like a I'm giving you a chance to stare, but I did like a specific type of rigging so my booba can like look nice and soft, you know? I'm trying to remember what I did for that. You know, fake. It's just part of the process, you know? Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I think it was middle first, then inner and outer. I'm so scared of how the lean's gonna make them look. You and me both. I feel like for different reasons. See, because personally, I'm very scared of the lean making them look like broken, you know, and like cursed. And I feel like you're scared because you feel like it's gonna be too much. You know, both things could equally happen. So fair, yeah. It I think it was like during subathon that I tried rigging a lean and it got so cursed I was like this anymore. And ever since then I haven't rigged a lean on one of my models. No, we'll take a chance, you know. Give it cinder physics. We could. We will, actually. It's kind of crazy to say that's part of my job. It's like it's like when your parents ask you like, "Oh, what are you working? What you working on?" Uber physics. They're like, "Oh, you're making them look nice and soft," and I was like, "Yeah, making them jiggle as much as I can." Okay, I'm freaking starving. Gonna lurk for now, but I'll hop back around. No worries at all. Get some good food. Chicken wing. I could. You know what I could really go for like some boneless chicken, fried chicken, like popcorn chicken. Oh, chicken with. Because you see, Chad, there's a silly little story, which is called "I went to UK and I had a little too much popcorn chicken. Couldn't even look at KFC anymore." And then now I've been back for like I think sufficiently long enough that I'm just like popcorn chicken, really good. I think I'm just hungry though. Like, genuinely, I'm just hungry. Okay. That's technically our first step. Now, do I have... Yes. Reset. Not these, not... Make them like 1.2. Now, chat. Don't freak out, okay? If it looks bad, don't freak out. I'll get through it. That went better than I thought. Okay, I'm gonna do an experiment just because I want to see, okay? I just want to see. What if I put this to like 0.9? Is that sufficient jiggle for you, chat? Is that sufficient for you? Okay, no, turn it back. Oh, no, too back. Too far back. Okay. I think we can go more. I don't think we can. Can we? I think the most I can do is 1. Yeah. That's literally the most. I cannot push it anymore. And they will jiggle for ages. For fucking ages. Okay, there we go. Back to normal. I mean, I feel like it's like jiggly, but it could be like a little. Maybe if we do make this like 1. Yeah, I don't think we can make them like water looking, but we can have nice jiggle. This is gonna sound really weird. But considering how they look, I would want to make sure that they have like proper weight. Because otherwise it's gonna, you know? What if we add 1 more? What if we add just 1 more parameter? To make sure it's like the best it can. I just want to see. 1. Ted, on a scale of 1 to 10, how realistic do you think this looks? Because I feel like not at all. A little bit better, but no. Maybe like 0.7. What do you think about bending them more in? Okay. I will say I appreciate the comment, but again, it's just a little bit funny how you're so detailed about Booba. You know, I just find it a little hilarious. It's just, I don't know. You're just so detailed about it every single time that I'm just like, yeah, that he's got an interest, I suppose. Oh, but Hyben, thank you so much for watching ads. I appreciate it. But you do have a point. You do have a very good point. Now they should bend a little inward when they're moving, you know? That's something they should be doing. think maybe we can make it go out a little bit. And have that instead of the other parameter I was using to make them look. I'm not gonna say anything, it's fine. Maybe reverse that. What are we thinking? I don't. Maybe put it. Actually, hold on. You will be 2. You will be 3. And you will be 4. Okay, see, now that looks a little better. But now we have the issue that it's way too strong. It's way too strong for this world. Hold on. Let's tone that down. A lot. I think maybe just tone down the jiggle. 0.8. I know. All of these golden details are very displaced. I'll work on that. No, we'll go with 0.82. I think that's pretty good. Right? I think so. Okay. Now let's do X. This X is like very, very like equally efficient. Actually, I don't want to move them like all the way. Okay. And have the middle move a little bit. No, not like that. Do we need a third one for? I think so. Let me check. Uba X. Why are none of them? Too much jiggle. Like, way too much. No, it's not. Turn it up just a little bit. No, we need a little bit more. I think we can actually use this just to make the middle of it move a little bit more. Alright, I forgot to add it. Silly me, hold on. Yeah, but we'll turn that pendulum down to like 0.84. Let me turn this up to 1.3. Okay. Now, how does it look when she poses? Because, see, that's like a really important thing. Because obviously, you do want to make them move around, right? But you don't want them to absolutely displace themselves every time she's like moving. She still looks like she would laugh at you for dropping your chicken nuggets. But I would say the movement's pretty okay. Like, looks so. She looks so mean. I don't know why. She just does. But okay, now let's see. The wrong belt. Now we have to rig everything to match with the booba movement. And that's the part I just don't really enjoy. Is the fixing small issues that are created by other bigger issues. It's just a little tedious. But obviously this would definitely move. I know it doesn't. About in this one. A little bit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. So cold. You know, it's kind of funny going from like 38 to 42-degree temperatures when like I put ice in water and it melted nearly immediately to now I had somewhat lukewarm water and now it's freezing cold. Do you guys like cold water? Do you just have it like room temperature? Because frankly, I don't really think there's anyone who likes um just like straight up hot water. I could be wrong. But I just don't think that's the thing. But I would dare to say that colder water is like superior. The other one just feels like boring in a way. to make her bald again. Please don't worry about the bald. Her hair will be momentarily. I usually drink cold water till I learned it messes with your throat. And that part is true. That part is very true. It does make your throat feel like kind of, but it just feels so nice to drink. I like cold ass water. Very understandable. I'm getting sleepy. Not sure. Okay, let's find out which one's the buckle then. That one, not that one, not that one. Nope, nope, nope. Which one's the buckle then? Oh, it's within the bra. No, I guess I'll just make it. Full pH. Definitely need. I don't think I could get away with not. But can I? There, and also make that small. Thank you. Preferably make it face. Just a preference. Wrong parameter. There we go. Actually, I might just have to like the belt fit into it a little bit better because the buckle shouldn't bend. You know? Buckle shouldn't. Okay, we'll adjust it first. Wrong parameter again. You guys have no idea how confused I was at first, like learning blend shapes, and then absolutely fucking up because I kept clicking on the wrong parameter and expecting it to work like a normal parameter, where like it would stay on what you were working on, in a way. But then if you edit a blend shape without moving a frame, it'll just make the rest of the frames feel looking weird. Not ideal to do that. A little bit, a little bit. We can trust it though. It's sturdy leather. Very, very sturdy. I promise. Wrong one. There we go. Why is it so tall? No. Being so tall. Tall people. Just grab them and be like, stop being tall. Just remind me of the Spider-Man meme with the subway. And I'm sure it'll hold on. You know, it has all of this support, right? It should do. I think honestly though, the part that worries me the most is like this strap. Because this strap is like going here. Right? But from my experience of wearing such straps, they get so uncomfy. Like so quickly. Like they look great. You know, don't get me wrong. But they just so uncomfy to wear. I was wondering that actually about the upper strap. I'm ashamed to say, but I don't know what that word means. I don't know what that word means. I don't think I've ever heard that word in my life. Oh, uncomfy rubbing. Yeah, it would really get uncomfortable. Oh dear. My pet is dead. To be fair, I didn't charge it properly before stream, and it. Okay, can you get me PNG, please? Where is it? There it is. We'll close VTube Studio. No, ta-da! Put it there. And is the PNG on? Should be. Should be, should be. I'm not even there. Bro. Oh, wait. You. Why is it so tall? Thank you, thank you. I would assume they make a pretty good shield. God, wrong parameter again. Please. Can't keep making these mistakes if we want to eat. Okay. Now that we've fixed those, let's fix the belt itself. Yippee! Wait. I... Right, I forgot. It's like yippee. I need to add another yippee to that. And I need a yippee emote. Turka was able to block the short frame and the eve. We will work together. Kind of weird because it like needs to hinge a little bit. but it also simultaneously doesn't. It needs to expand. Yay! There, I can almost have nacho. I'm so hungry. Could I possibly um bother one of you to come by and open a big can of cheese for me? Could I? I'll pay you in food made with such a cheese. Sure, maybe. A can of cheese, you say yes. I don't. Hold on. Nacho cheese can. Oh, I found exactly the one. But like, you know these things? These ones? My dad got me one of those. Like I wanted one of like these tiny ones, you know, cuz they're easier. But I guess I have this now. So I need help opening it. I'll be there in about 12 hours. Yay. Yeah, big tin can. Cause see my dad's one of those men, you know. He's at the convenience store. He's right there. He could just buy a single serving of nachos. And yet he didn't. He thought ahead. He was like, if you have big can of cheese, then you can always make nachos. So that's how I have this can. Go big or go home. Yeah, exactly. Get a screwdriver. Would that work? See, okay, now the buckle's like actually waving with the. I'm guessing that's is he wrong. And like he's not wrong. Okay, you know, it's nothing wrong about wanting to just go the extra mile. That's cool. But it is just kind of one of those things that's like, do I eat nachos enough to justify such a big can of cheese? You know, because like he, on his defense, he did get me two giant bags of Doritos as well to go along with my big can of cheese. So it's not like he didn't think of anything, but like, will I eat enough nachos? I don't know. You're gonna eat them now for the next week. You know, this happened once before. Because I once made such mistake as to telling him, "Hey, Dad, I'm kind of craving apple juice. Can you bring me some apple juice?" My father, lovely man, by the way. He's a great father. I'll admit, you know. But he came home with three, count them, 1, 2, 3 jugs of apple juice because I was kind of craving apple juice. And it's just one of those things. Like, you know, it's appreciated that he wants to like supply me with so many of what I like, you know. In that sense, it's really good because then I can have as much apple juice as I want. The problem is, I am just so very small, and I could not drink 3 jugs of apple juice. So I had to freeze 2 of them. so they wouldn't go bad while I finish the first one. I'll probably have to do the same with the cheese. Your dad had a mission and he executed it. Oh, you that's not even like the it's not even like the best of his story. So when I was little, how old was I? I don't know, like 9 or 10. I really wanted this one Ever After High doll. It was like the Queen of Hearts doll. She had a name, Lissy Hearts or something, and I really wanted the doll because I love the Queen of Hearts, right? And and like, gosh, but I really wanted that doll, so I told my dad, there's this doll, Dad, that I really really want. And so we went over to the great lands of America for about a day, and he tested me at that day, fair enough. He tested me if I really wanted the doll, made me walk about a mile in the sun so as to see if I would give up. But we made it to Toys R Us and we couldn't find the doll, right? So he like left me at the aisle. He was like, just keep looking just keep looking, right? I'll be right back. He went to go he went to go ask for the manager so he could see if they had one in storage, and when they didn't, he got me three other dolls. Three. Because he didn't want me to be sad. And also I did just walk a mile in the sun, so he thought I deserved. But it is just I don't know. Just talking about my dad bringing me stuff always like makes me smile. Cause I swear, the man's just so silly. Man's just so silly. He will feel so bad whenever he can't get us anything that we want. So whenever he can find it, he will bring as much of it as possible to make sure that we're not missing it. And also, I know I joke a lot about my dad leaving and everything, but don't worry, I do have my dad, and as you can see, he's very caring. I just think it's funny. Because technically, he does not live here anymore. I don't even speak to mine. Yeah, see, because like that's the unfortunate truth about a lot of dads. A lot of them will just dip. A lot of them just kind of say, "No, actually, I forgot. I didn't want to be a father," and then they'll go, right? Just leave you with this kind of like, okay, well then what the fuck am I? What am I to do, right? And funnily enough, it's because both of my parents like experienced a missing father that like both of them like swore they would never leave. I don't know why you need to swear that when you clearly planned your kids, but just in case. Just in case. What if you forget, right? What if you forget that you pinky swore and then you leave? That would be bad. Unfortunately, it happens even when you don't intend for it to. Yeah, I know some aren't quite irresponsible, but they just have like other stuff weighing on them. Like I don't know. I think in that sort of context, I struggle to be empathetic with it a little bit because at least for me, I very well know I can't take care of a child, right? So I wouldn't even put myself in a situation where it might happen because I don't want to guard a child forever and ever. That's not that's not within my interest. But yeah, some people generally just don't have a choice. And with those I can sympathize. With the ones that just say they weren't ready, it's just man, why'd you even do this then? Oh, parents separating? Oh no, they pinky swore they would never leave us. Leave each other, they kind of left up in the air. And it did happen. And we were all celebrating when it happened. Because genuinely they were not good for each other. But they like each other, like, more or less, now that they're actually separated. So it worked out. Okay, I got life figured out. Big just wakes up, he mods, he goes, life is good. That's all. He gets like McDonald's every other week. He goes, yeah, life good. Which honestly, it's like a pretty good lifestyle, all things considered. That things worked out in the end. Yeah, we can all still like hang out as family. They're just not like hurting each other, you know. Just in all, pretty good separation. Like 3 people want to pay me, so yeah, like exactly. You got a pretty like chill life going on right now. I think you should appreciate it. When like this morning, I was so happy. Cause see, if I hadn't, quit school, I would have had to get up on the cold day, get dressed, and be at class at 8 in the morning. But no, no. I got to wake up pleasantly by a dog just licking my face. And then once I took care of my dog, I got to lay back down and be comfy. And that's just so nice. You know? Like it's so nice that I get to do that and that I get to be so warm in a cold day. It's like hell yeah, man. You're a dropout? Yeah. I didn't like it. And other people really hated me, so you know, I had to go. That's so sweet. It is. It's like genuinely like so good. You tried it, yeah. You know, you know what's funny though? It's like genuinely, I had a pretty cool reputation going on with like with like graphic design students or like even with the programming students. Like every time I mentioned that I did like freelance work ever so casually, they would be like, "Really? That's like so cool. I want to do that." And I was so proud of myself, right? And then I went to like the proper like visual arts department, and they were like, "You do commissions?" Ugh. And I was like, yeah, like I make pretty nice money out of it, and I get to make my art. And they're like, yeah, but it's not even your work, right? Because they're arguments, because like they put all their creativity into their artwork. And I was like, I mean, I suppose, I suppose. They're just stuck up losers. They did make pretty cool art. I'll hand it to them. But yeah, it was kind of one of those like, well, you know, I at least I can live from it, you know. Because like there was even a class where a teacher was talking about how being a visual artist only is not a good way to go, because unless you sell a painting for like millions of dollars, you're not gonna have a good life, right? And then we should all look into different avenues. And then everybody went, yeah, it's pretty rough to like try and sell a painting and everything. And I was like, if it's so rough to sell something, why are you judging me? Like, bro, I'm at least like living out my dream. I have to admit though, I was pretty sad that they didn't consider me cool. Because I considered them cool. So like it's I don't know. It's very silly things that go on in art school. 'Cause I was pretty used to like the I was pretty used to the anime isn't real art argument, right? But then anime became mainstream. So now anime could be real art. But now I guess commission work isn't. Like, okay. I guess I'm such a loser. Haha, I'm just gonna go to my nice PC setup that I bought with my own commission money. Such a loser. Hi Belle, welcome in. You are literally designing original characters, rendering them and turning them into models and animating them. Yeah. Like see, I think their art was really, really cool. You know, their art generally had like feeling to it, which is something that's kind of hard to do. But like I'm really happy doing my commissions, you know? Like it makes me really happy to like see my commissioners be excited and like when someone comes say like Mecha with like a really cool project, it's so cool that I can be like, yeah, I have the time to do that. Let's fucking go. It's gonna be so cool, you know? I like my job and I wouldn't trade it for anything. Like I want to make it work. And I just generally don't know why it was like such a bad thing for them in a way. Love the 2D model you got there. Thank you. But no, maybe if I ever did if I ever do find a college for animation, I could try it. As long as it doesn't send me into 50 years of debt. Okay? That's if it doesn't do that, then that'd be great. That would be real great. Long argument of traditional versus commercial art. Yeah. Like I Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Let me tell you a secret. Let me tell you a secret. What they showed to be commercial art was genuinely like really really bad. Like I really man, modern art, it's just not good. Just not good. But then they all said that that one was great, so why was my shit so bad? But no, I honestly like I'm very much a person that prefers like the older art, like the fine art sort of deal, right? Purely because modern art is just like a little it's a little weird and not to mention it's like very like gatekeepy in who they allow to like it. Because like you have to understand so many factors, right, to be able to be like, yeah, I get it, you know. It I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Let me appreciate something because it's pretty, and then let me appreciate it because of how it was made and how it's great, right? I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, so you thought of this while you were on the roof and it enlightened you forever, and that's why it's good. No, it's not. No, it isn't. It's still a shoebox, okay? There was an actual example of someone who just put a shoebox in theory in question because the shoebox was empty. Anything could be in it. But that's not good art. That's not good art. And that is art that was placed on a gallery. But it's not good. It's not. Anyway, what are your great personal news, Belle? I'm sorry. I got really mad about that. It's just it's not good. It makes me like mad that they judge me so hard, and yet they praise a fucking shoebox. You know? It's just, it's not good. Almost sounds like the 3 beer cans got swept up being mistaken for trash. Yeah. Like there's a TikTok that somebody made where they like took off their shoe and put it on a gallery floor, and then everybody was looking at it and was like, wow, so cool. It's a shoe. It's a fucking shoe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just modern art sucks. Oh, your tongue is cold. Cold. No, it's, it's I don't know. I don't know. It's just, did you guys know? Did you guys know actually like the Greeks spent so long perfecting human anatomy, and like they got it so perfect that it's still the standard to this day. And yet we're meant to think that modern art has now become greater than that. Like really? How are you gonna sell me on that? How are you gonna tell me that Greeks literally perfected human anatomy to a point, and then tell me whatever modern art is better than that? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not happening. Hyperbed, thank you for the stream, Ray. It's been fun vibing. Thank you so much for hanging out. Mwah. Have a lovely night. But you're good. I was just gonna say I'm gonna see my first show. Weird Al is playing Vegas the day after my birthday. Hey, yo, let's go! That's so hype. I hope you enjoy it. Postmodern deconstruction and high-minded nonsense. Yeah. Like I don't know. Like the latest one that I found kind of cool was like cubism. It's interesting, you know. It's kind of one of those things that is probably like misinterpreted, but you can explain it. You know, you can explain it to people and you can have people enjoy it because it's cool looking. I just don't I don't like things that that's kind of like Rick and Morty, right? Like you must have a higher IQ to get it. If you don't get it, it's cuz you're stupid. You know, it's not cool to do that. Art should be for everybody. Modern IMO only works in architecture for me, but art we gotta look back, and I mean they made it with unforgivable mediums. Yeah, that is true. That is a good point. And it really takes so long to export, huh? I gave you my whole take on modern art just in the time that it exported. Also, is my iPad back to life a little? Yeah, it should be like sufficient. So we can test it out. It's not yet complete, it's still missing like quite a lot of physics, but hopefully I can complete it sometime within the next week. How many toggles does this model have again? I would guess like at least 12. We had a BBC narrator discussion art during that save. We actually did, yeah. But you know, it's fun though. It's fun. You know, I I wonder. I wonder if like modern art will ever like really go back. Because I think my sister had said something like somewhat similar to that. Oh, maybe it's done. Where like music sometimes isn't about a genre itself anymore. It's just about the mood that it evokes. So I wonder if at some point it would just be back to like, this is rock, this is pop, you know? Oh no, more progress bar. Let's close that. Let's go over here and let's try it out. Give me Bridger and VTube Studio, please. I mean, you're saying wrong. Grunge came at the time where every teen felt alienated. Yeah, that is true. You know, it's kind of like an interesting point though. It's like it's not wrong at all. People do just kind of listen to the vibe, like how people have like villain vibes playlist, you know? Oh, hi, Jester. Hold on. Close this out. Move this here. And maybe I can move. Where she should be at. Oh. Yep, there she is. Then we calibrate. It's gonna take a second to load. Here goes. Yippee! It's Raby. Bridgers? Yeah, Bridgers crashed. Give it a second. It's quite a beefy model, but okay. The reason why I want to test the model in VTube Studio is because physics work very differently in VTube Studio than they do in Live 2D. The skirt looks great on one end. Oh, yay, baby Bridger's back. Now I can actually smile. I'm sorry, I just really like this lip sync. I like how fast it can be. I think that's really cool. Okay. The hand physics, I really feel like they could use a lot more work. But it should be okay for now. But yeah, I do think I will probably like add a TOS safe toggle just to be safe, you know? Actually, hold on. Did I set up the parameters to be with Bridger? The body. No, I didn't. Let's try that. Let me see if it really is like smoother. Actually, hold on. Node settings. This one, please. Because this one I edited a little bit. And body. Body. Body angle. Here it is. Body angle X. That's like a little bit better. We can make it like 25. 25 minus 25. And the hair doesn't even have physics. I know it's gonna look so pretty once it has like physics to it. Body angle Y. The lean is gonna break everything, and then once it's finished, it'll break people's hearts. I really like how like much smoother it looks when you use like the V-Bridger body angles instead. It just looks so cool. The angle, this we can make like, no, keep it 20. Why not? I wonder if this would look better inverted though. And the vibe's like there, you know? But I don't know if I quite like it inverted. No, I think we'll keep it normal for now. Because I think this way she has like a lot more range of motion. Also, this is the test. Will Twitch ban me for having this model? And then if they do, then we can at least warn Raby about it. Let's hope not, yeah. That would be preferable. I feel like the body Y could be just a little bit more responsive. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Can add a little bit of smoothing to it as well. And yeah. Position still doesn't track, but that's okay. Okay, I would say that it's bewitching, but not overly sexual. Is bewitching meant to be a pun? Because if so, that is very smart. But no, I don't think it's quite like overly sexual. It has sexy elements on it, you know, but it's not too bad. Especially if like she will stream like this most of the time. I really sincerely doubt that there will be any issue. Plus, like, Twitch has to recognize, right? It looks good. It looks amazing on her. Like, gorgeous, you know? Also, Pat, could I be praised, really quick for how cool Gravy. You can type exclamation mark who. But like, can you guys like praise me really quick, because of how cool the mouth sync is? Like, isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool? Oh, this. Hi Kawasaki, but no, this isn't how I typically look like. I'm just testing a model for one of my Vtuber kids. It's the one right there that popped up with the who command. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yes. I quite like how she moves, honestly. I think it's pretty cool. Chat, you guys are the best. But okay, I think I'll just send like You love the results, DP. Yes, Kawasaki. This is the owner of the model. But yeah, let me leave you guys off with the raid, because I think I am all streamed out for today, and I am hungry. I'm about to show you. Hold on. This is me. a lot simpler. A lot simpler. Not as pretty. But yes, this is me. Oh, I'll snooze ads. We don't need ads right now. Well, we got all that cheese. We do. Oh, Kawasaki, thank you so. Ow, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're pretty because it's Jester. I'm glad you guys appreciate the Jester aesthetic. Jester's best. Okay. I will find you guys someone to raid into while I go struggle with my big can of cheese. Oh, you know who is streaming right now that you totally need to see? Blue! Because Blue has a new outfit that I rigged and drew for him and it looks cool. AC for 500. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And thank you all for the good stream. Thank you. I really appreciate all of your supports. I'm zooming in, hold on. But like I really appreciate all of your supports. Be sure to join the Discord if you want. We'll be holding a watch along on Sunday. Thank you for the VGen. I do have commissions up on VGen if you want to check them out. Have me rigged you all bouncy like I am. But I will see you guys on Wednesday for more artwork. Wednesday we're doing a pretty crazy model. We're doing a full metal Velociraptor because I'm insane. And also it's a commission. we'll be working on that and hopefully getting it to the rigging stage. But yes, I hope that you guys have a lot of fun. Chicken? No. Well, it's technically a chicken. I mean, you guys had a lot of fun. I'm gonna leave you guys in the hands of Blue, who, oh, excuse me, who is another one of my Vtuber kids. And like I said, he has just debuted a brand new outfit I made for them. So go look. Yes, I'll see you guys very soon. Bye bye.